Hey, how do I look, folks? What do you guys think? How's this? Looking pretty good. There we are. Screen capture is muted, yes. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna be streaming with Cosmo today, but I figured, you know, we'll just I'll just stop in here and say a quick hello. We got the Marius and Lap today from Avi today. Lightning quick, and also got the first. Plus Jack and Hijack from DJPC, thank you. And we also got a sub from Matcha Milk Tea, thank you very much. And Detective Pikachu, Gemball Jam. Gemball Jam. Any thoughts on rigging hat stacking a Cosmo? That's possible. It's possible. I think I need to look into you can get like items in VTube Studio, I think, and then you can pin them onto your model, I think. So maybe I could put like anchor points or something. I'm not sure. It's something that I could maybe try out. Because one thing I would like, there's a plan I have for some streams that we may be doing soon. I'm not sure. And I was thinking it would be really good if there's certain things that I can put on Cosmo when I do it. So, did you miss anything? Nothing. Everything's good. Hey, Vilsol, how you doing? And also, quick hello to the VOD watchers. VOD watchers, if you're watching, hello. Don't forget to like, comment, consider subscribing, and most importantly, relax and have a good time. Hello, VODs. Hello, VOD watchers. We enjoy the VOD watchers here. Hey, Jamarian. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, I think Marv falls asleep to my voice often. And today's video, I'm going to try and... today's stream, which will become a video. I'm going to try and get this out of the way because there are VOD watchers, right? And they will look at this, okay, in the beginning. So the first thing that we're going to look at, today's going to be a tedious stream. And hopefully it will go smoother than I anticipate, but I anticipate it being an absolute pain in the ass, and it may end worse than it began. Who knows? But the main concern today is I need a better solution with ramps. And we can demonstrate that as well. I need a better solution with ramps. We have them sort of working. That was one of the first things that I did when I started with my project. And now that I'm much more familiar with the engine and I have other parts of the game sort of developing, I think I can make some more educated decisions on how I want to handle ramps. So yesterday I did the art for starters of these stairs here, which, not that bad, by the way. But the implementation of these stairs are a bit tricky. To get all the layering and stuff like that right, you'll see it's all kind of fucked up. Also, there might be some errors that's going to get spat out. Hopefully I can just at least demonstrate it. So here, look, I'm underneath this ramp. That's correct. The shadow is on top of me when I'm underneath. That's good. Right? I can, whatever. If I stand here, okay, we can see that I'm clipping on my head here. Okay. And this is not right either. Collision here is pretty good. Kind of. Wait, see, suddenly I can't... Now I'm colliding with this because I think I'm technically on the second floor now. Okay, so now it's not colliding, so that's good. This is good. And basically what we want to be able to do is go up these stairs and then like up these stairs. Okay, we're spamming error messages now. Yeah, go up these stairs basically. And they should slow me down, and they're not slowing me down. And so, like, oh no, now we can do this. Yeah. So this workflow needs to be improved, and there's a lot of things that need to be refactored. And I don't even have a proper solution in mind yet, so we might have to figure that out. That's one thing. Another thing is doors opening for some easy dopamine, and by doors opening, I mean something as simple as if we set a trigger on this door here at the store. Maybe we can load the old store scene, the really ugly one. But basically, this becomes like a trigger that I can walk into, and when I hit it, I have a door open animation that we just switch to the door open animation, and then the level loads into the other scene, and that will be nice. It's just like a little bit of feedback. And I think that might be just like a little easy win that we can get today. And then we'll see what happens with this. If we end up with a solution, a neater solution to make stairs, it's okay if stairs and ramps require additional work in my game, because there won't be an infinite number of them. You know, it's okay, right? It's okay if I have to put a little bit of extra work. But currently, right now, I don't even remember how to make this, and this took me hours to do, like in the engine, and that's not good enough, because that means every time I need to make it a new set of stairs, I need to like reinvent the wheel each time, and that's not okay. So that's the goal. Are you gonna be very busy tomorrow studying? Oh yeah, because of Yakuza. Oh boy, we need to get these stairs out of the way. We have to solve it. Yeah. That's my working thing right now. Highlighting VODs, also tedious. Yes, highlighting VODs is very tedious. Folks, I hate the editing process. I hate the tedious highlighting of VODs process. I hate all that stuff. That stuff is tedious. I don't know if anyone like truly enjoys it, although some editors actually enjoy editing. I know that Mason, who edits my videos, actually enjoys editing. And so then I'm you know, then all I have to do is just like give some feedback and make small changes and do the final polish or something. But like he does all the grunt work and he actually enjoys it. So I'm like, oh, wow. So then I'm like, yeah. You should definitely be editing the videos then, because it's torture for me when I do it. Send an email to my email. I've gotten quite a few emails. I'm not sure who you may be. I have tinnitus, you get views, and I get to sleep easy. It is a mutually beneficial. We're like the shark and the little thing that sucks on the shark. You know what I'm talking about? What are they called? They kind of just latch on and they eat. Nom, 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 nom. Record yourself creating the wheel. That would work. Dishes count as work? Yep. You can do that while listening. Yep, that works. All right, cool. Remoras, yeah. Hello, future me watching this. Nice. Cool. And then, of course, if you haven't seen yet, there was a new video on the YouTubes, which is a bunch of the progress that has gone to the game right now. If you happen to be new here and you haven't seen that video, do consider checking it out, liking, commenting, sharing it, all that kind of stuff. Helps a lot. It helps feed the algorithm, which, you know, how that works. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to Cosmo so I can turn off these bright lights. Let's see, this is how dark it gets. Let's see. Should work. Now? Wait for it. Oh, there. See, look, this is so much nicer. These are still lights on, by the way. That's at 40%. Before it was 100%. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Cosmo. Let's see here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, okay, sorry. I went away to get tea, right? And it was cold. The water was cold because I didn't boil it. This is what I'm talking about. And I didn't boil it because the kettle wasn't plugged in. And the kettle wasn't plugged in because a few days ago there was I was trying to plug in something. There's one less socket there that I can use because I was trying to plug something into the socket and it kept falling out. I was like, what the hell? And so I jimmied around, like I plugged it in, I kind of pushed it in a little bit, and then sparks flew out everywhere. It was crazy. And the entire apartment, like blacked out. And it was very scary. And so now I'm afraid of that outlet now. All right, the water is now boiled. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Not gonna lie. What type of tea? It is black tea today, yeah. English breakfast. I feel like I'm stalling because I don't want to deal with this problem. I don't want to deal with this problem. I just don't want to. My brain is kicking and screaming, saying, I don't want to go back here, please not again. Because I spent so many streams doing this ramp shit. I spent all day yesterday doing this ramp shit. Yeah, but let's appreciate the art. Not bad. This art, this tile map, I put this together really quickly. 1 second, let me show you guys. See, this is me stalling. This is the stalling. My brain is going, look at other things. But, so here, like, this is the art that I drew. I just, like, prototyped this. I drew this, and I was like, okay, this kind of looks okay, right? And then I started cutting it up into tiles, and, like, these are the tiles here. Like, all these here, 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 here. Obviously, the tile map needs to be reorganized a little bit. These are other doors that can be opened if we have them. And we do actually have them, so we can maybe make those today as well. Yeah. So that's how it started. And I'm quite pleased with that art. And I got it done, actually. The thing that I like the most about it, one, it looks pretty good. But, like, I got it done very quickly. I probably drew the whole thing in, like, maybe not even an hour, which is quite good for me. So, yeah, actually very happy with that. That felt great. That was a good boost of motivation. All right. Okay. I have to focus. Folks, I may not be able to speak. Some parts, I may not be able to read chat too much. It's... Yeah, I think I really just need to focus a little bit on this one. So I'm happy y'all are here. Relax. If I don't talk much, just I hope you're good where you are. I may talk to myself out loud. Okay, so the first thing that I want to correct is I went down this rabbit hole of creating each set of steps here as different levels. Because I figured that was... I thought that I needed to do that to solve something. But I've now come to the conclusion that actually... How can I draw a square? I can. This entire segment, like from these stairs, across to here, down here, this should all be second floor. It should all just be second floor. There shouldn't be 3 floors. We can see here there's like first floor, second stairs floor. I think these should all just be... These should just all be second floor. So I need to compile, and that will simplify the process a bunch already. The next thing that I need to fix is the layer transition. I need a way to transition the player from floor 1 to floor 2 in a way that accounts for Z-index, drawing, Y sorting, all that kind of shit. Collision as well, updating collision, all that kind of stuff. That's the second big thing that I need. So I think it's not very clear here. Additional layer, that's that point. That's that point. And then this is the last one. At the end, see if there's a way that I can hide. Oh, no, if there's a way I can programmatically determine Z-index and all that kind of stuff instead of manually having to set them in a transition trigger. That way, in the future, if I need to change my Z-index increments, I don't have to go through all the tile maps in the entire game and update them, or the triggers in the game and update them, that I have some kind of consistency between them. Focus stay, please. Yes. Yep. Focus face on. Unfortunately, I think my angry face doesn't work. I can't. I've been doing some updates to Cosmo, but I can't seem to get the angry. Oh, there's evil. I mean, that's all right. This is me working. Time to work. Yeah. Anyway, back to work. So. God, there's so much to think about. Let's rip things apart. Fucking delete everything. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I don't even know what I deleted. Second floor. Okay, so second floor. Let's just start simple. Okay, let's rename these layers to base. Or was it floor is what we usually go with. Objects and over. I'm basically restarting here, but that's okay. I need a refresher. How's it going? Today's super focused day. We got tricky stuff to work on today. Just started though, so we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Not too sure yet. I think it was 3, right? Yeah, I think so. And then here. This has to go here first. Oh, this goes on top. That's fine. Do this. This kind of thing, maybe. We will need this piece. I think it's this one here, there, here. Thank you very much, Flero. I need it. Hey, Sean. Invoking the spirit of Escher to help Jace get his stairs sorted. Thank you very much, Levat. Okay, let's see here. We need the floor here. Objects, floor. This should be set. I think that's right. This looks good. Now, one other layer that we may need is the shadow layer, which actually does make sense for higher. I don't remember what the index is supposed to be for this. It's not whatever it is, it's not this. Okay. Okay, actually quite good. Quite good. On the first floor, anyway. So you can see here, there's like that there. Okay, so this is a tricky part. Make sure I don't steep my tea for too long. I think I already did. Do you guys like strong tea when it gets like kind of bitter? I actually don't mind it. Okay, so let's think this through. Ideally, all of this shit, even the first steps, are on the second floor too. That makes things really nice and neat. So let's see if we can make that solution. Right now, some of the first steps are on the first floor because they need to be in order to be under the player or whatever, but maybe there's a way I can use another layer on the second floor to manage that. So let's remove any of these. Oh. Okay, these are the, yeah, okay, so let's get rid of these two. Floor. Interesting. This. So these little here, these are collision blocks. These black ones, these empty ones, they're no tiles. But these ones should basically always be hidden, and they provide collision. That's the purpose of those. I love it bitter. Yeah, me too. I actually do. I remember I made tea for someone once, and they took one sip. They're, it's bitter, and they just like poured it out. Like, okay, well, fuck you then. Whatever. From that point, I was like, I'm never making tea for anyone again. I was really bummed about that. I was really bummed. But that's okay. I mean, if they don't like it, it is what it is. Black tea that got forgotten with leaves inside milk. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Even like the leaves are always kind of weird at first, but I do kind of like it. Quick yes no question. Did you actually code the ladders in Satisfactory? I did, yeah. There may have been I mean it wasn't just me. I think there was something of it existed, and then I got it and made improvements, and then maybe someone else did some improvements. But that's like pretty common. There's very, very few features that like only one person, you know, made. Yeah. Okay, so this is clean now. Right. Maybe all we need is just a fresh mind. Maybe this isn't scary. The video game can't hurt you, Jace. Don't worry. It can't hurt you, Jace. It's just a video game. Okay, so then now we have this. Intradesting. Okay. Now collision wise, I think we're good on the first floor, actually. So we can't walk too close to underneath this, so that's good. We can't walk in. We can walk in from this side for some reason. Oh boy. Well, actually, that's not a great test because we have this thingy here. And this thingy may be messing things up, and we will readdress this later. So let's just remove that from the equation for the moment. We can deal with shit later. Did anybody die? Know that it was a success. No collision here. Okay, yeah, there is no collision. That's true. Okay, I got it. There is collision on these handrails, but that collision being on the second floor means it doesn't work on this one. Now, there is a potential solution, and that is There is a potential solution. Collision, physics layer, polygon. No, you can't change. Oh, I wish I could just change the collision flag layer per tile. I wish I could. Wait, we're switching to real Jace for a second. Lights. I'm pleading to the Godot gods. I understand that there are probably limitations, but if there is anyone out there who can find some way to allow us to change collision flags per tile or in alt tiles, please, please, please. I understand that there's probably limitations that don't allow for it. Please. Okay, back to degenerate VTuber model. That's right. I'm back, boys and girls. Maybe Google can help you. Yo, I have Googled out the wazoo. I have spoken to Godot engine contributors out the wazoo. It ain't that simple. You had the exact same issue? Yep. I think it is a incredibly common use case. But it is my understanding that it's just like the way that things are laid out under the hood. It's not so easy. It's not so easy. You know, hard things are easy, easy things are hard in game dev. There are kinds of workaround solutions that you can do that require you to like reprocess the collision of certain tiles, and that is like a route that I could go down potentially. The other solution, yeah, I mean there's certain workarounds, but what I'm saying is that like it would just be good if we could just do it here. Just do it right here. We're so close. We're so close. Like UX wise, we're so close. If somehow we could. Ugh. Add inclusion objectivities instead of the tiles, right? Yeah. I did come up with crazy ways to do it, but some of them were a little bit intensive and they worked okay in a vacuum. And maybe they would work better at scale with the full game, but I wasn't super comfortable with it in the moment. Right now, the solution I have is a little bit tedious, but it's like fairly straightforward. Sort of. So the solution is I just have to duplicate my tile sets. So I have a floor 1 and I have floor 2. One of them has collision layer 2. The other one has collision layer 1. That's literally it. And so when I update tile sets, I have to duplicate the changes, which is dangerous, actually. Fuck. Have I done that properly? Oh boy, I hope so. Yeah. So that's dangerous. Why is it dangerous? Because it's easy for me to make a change on one tile map and not make a change on another tile map. And there's a risk that I forget about that and then make a change on, and then like I'm like, oh shit, and then I have to duplicate the changes, but I don't remember what changes they are. Or I end up overriding changes that I didn't realize I had done before. That's why it's dangerous. Mystery, yeah, exactly. .3D geometry leaning backwards. Yeah, that comes with a whole host of other things to account for as well. I mean, it's not that it's invalid, but yeah, everything has trade-offs. You have to choose which ones, which trades you want to make. Eastwood was also a 3D game, actually, which is fucking bizarre. There was another game on YouTube that were like, yeah, we were using tiles, and then we switched to some other tool to create 3D tiles instead, and then it was question mark profit, and they got it to work. You know, you're like, okay, but what were the question marks? We just did this. Yeah, how did you do that? I've looked into those tools as well. I've considered 3D stuff with this game too. But I figure I'll just, I mean, regardless, you have to pay some price at some point somewhere. So I figure, like, I'm sure I can find solutions or workarounds, or just make certain concessions that will make the whole thing work. Okay. Black milk tea, yes, I prefer it with milk. I just don't have any milk right now, but I like it without milk too. Okay, so I need collision here. I can do collision there. There's a few ways. There are a few ways. I could make alt tiles of this, which create shapes. This is really jank, but it's also kind of straightforward. And here we are. Here we are, folks. We're updating the tile set. So we'll have to make sure that we duplicate the changes. Oh man. Oh man. Oh geez, Rick. Okay, so what is this one exactly? Why is there an alt tile here? Oh, is it a version without physics? Okay, that's kind of weird. I could make a version that has collision on just the left side. I could... blocks like that can be useful in the future. So what I'm thinking right now is if I were to create like an alt tile of the collision thingy, and then if we do this, and I kind of just do like this kind of collision, right? And then underneath here, I grab that, and I put it there. And how do I show collision visibility for show? And so it would look something like this, right? So you have the collision, and that's like actually not that bad. The thing I don't like about it, I suppose, is one, you're making a bunch of old tiles, which is maybe okay. Is it's a very specific width. And like, what happens if I get like a bigger handrail somewhere else? Do I have to like make new alt tiles for everything else? I'm not sure. So maybe for now we can roll with this, but the problem is it doesn't, what I try and look for are conclusive answers to questions where I'm like confident that they're going to be fine going forward. That's what I like to try and do first. And I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to trying to find those kinds of solutions. But also at the same time, at some point, you have to acknowledge that you can't always get those solutions. How do I... Can I just copy this? No, whatever. Okay, this needs a little bit more. There we are. So that will solve that issue. Creating something scalable. Yeah. Yeah. Decide on which pane you want to go with. Yep. Exactly. Everything is pane, Jamorian. Just gotta pick your flavor. Also creating a game for yourself. Nice. That's my full-time job with game dev. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Good afternoon, Mobley. How you doing? Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the progress. Thank you. It is great progress. Mac and cheese ice cream. Holy fuck. That is some shit. Okay, so let's see here. We could, in theory, roll with this. Now I need to, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, what's happening? Everything's still here, cool. Duplicate. To number 2. Open this. Floor 2. Delete this. This shouldn't be used anywhere. Floor 2. Change collision light. Like, that's the process every time I update. Ugh, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay. I mean, it's not literally the worst in the universe. It's like the second worst in the universe. Okay, let's take a quick look at that. Hey, artist player. Fuck. You know what this feels like? Got hair in my mouth. This feels like what's the thing where you're like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, like a ship that's like, it springs a leak and then you plug that and then that just springs another leak. You know what I mean? That's what this feels like it's doing. So, because right now I have the collision right, but because these stairs are on a higher Z-index layer, that's no good. But I could create alt tiles of these stairs to be lower, but then they need to be lower all the way up. Well, no, they don't, because I'll change height at some point. Well, what if these stairs were... What if the stairs were... Okay, what if we go back? What if we go back? What if the first half of the stairs were layer 1? So when we touch it, we switch to... But then we switch to layer 2, but we're still on top of layer 1, which means we can't... Jesus Christ. Maybe there just needs to be alt layers of stair tiles that are on a different Z index for when you're transitioning layers. Maybe that is just a thing that needs to be made. So if we go here, let's just try it out. Let's make some alt tiles of this. You, create, you, hey, you. Create alt tile. And then your custom data should be the same as the other one, actually. 90, 0.6. Was it positive 90 or was it negative 90? I think I remember seeing a negative. It wasn't. Definitely wasn't 0.6. It was negative 90. Good. But then you're rendering your Z index. Your Z index. Oh no. I can set the Z index to be like 2 lower or something like that. Well, what if these weren't alt tiles, but they were a layer instead? That would make this process easier. Thanks, Brown Klaus. Thank you. Gotta go now and have a couple of meetings. All right. Good luck. That was sideways progress. True. I wonder if it's... What if it's... What if it's the same Z index, but 3 layers of Y sort origin, and I use those as the first 3 layers of... This is really tough. Really, really, really tough. I'm thinking that the alt tiles aren't good, but if we have different layers for each row of what you're of specific rows, specifically for stair transitions, and then they have different Y sorts and Z index offsets, then I won't have to make different alternative tiles, which would be better. And then the layers can be reused for any set of stairs. So let's maybe just go down that route and see where it goes. This is 2. This is 0. I currently have a 2 step in the Z index per floor. I don't know if that's what I want or not, and I don't want to really rely on this either. So let's try to find solutions that don't depend on that too much. But it means that we have collision drawn. by the bottom layer. Okay, interesting idea. Interesting idea. Okay, write this down real quick, Jace. Level 1 tile can have layer transition ID in it. Level 2. To level 2 in it. Level 2 tile. Layer transition ID to that's down. Good. Okay, so let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. And then I don't have to touch this shit. So if we make, let's just try stairs. There's one. The Z index should be the same as before. So it should be maybe -2. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. This is tedious, so tedious. Currently thinking about making new layers for each row here, which will have different Y-sort origins on them, so that they'll be sorted to be underneath the player. But they should always be underneath the player, except when I'm walking behind them. So then wait, why aren't these on the first floor? Oh my god, I just keep flip-flopping. I go back and forth. Why aren't these on the first floor? So these three go here. Fuck. We're gonna lose collision if we do this. So then maybe what I can do is make another layer. Call this one collision. Index can be -2 even. The wrong collision. This is on this side. This is on this side. And then floor can be the stairs. And then objects. Can be these. Hope you're playing our game in another year. How you doing, DJW Mobley? Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're playing my game in a year as well. See here, I could transition, and then we're chilling. We're just like hard requiring the character size here though. What layer are these floor pieces on? -1. January 24th, 2025 confirmed. Hey folks, the reality is you never know, the game might not come out. That's I try and remind people as much as possible about that, like, yo, we don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do my best, but I can fail. I will do my best though. Okay. This is pretty good. What happens if we bring this over? Ass. Thank you, dear flute. All right, ad break. See you guys in a couple minutes. Quick stretch, get some water, all that stuff. See you soon. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Devs hate date estimates. No, I love them. 24th of January next year, for sure. We'll hit it. 100%. There's no chance of a delay. Oh dear, that's no good. Yeah, there's some weird tool shit that I did on this when I wasn't. Super great with the old Godot. Still not that great, but still, you know, getting there. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you, Pajama Llama. Drinking. You threw Jace into Photoshop? He was always in Photoshop. My keyboard is now running custom firmware. I can edit in code. Nice, cool. That's great, Evie. Where's the Kickstarter? Jesus. These are scary things to think about. So right layer will be 1. Z index should be 2, I believe. I don't even know if that fucking works yet. We have to check the code. We have to improve this tool as well, but we may be getting rid of that tool, so. All right. Hey, look at that. Fuck. Here we're good. Not so good. Yeah, about that Kickstarter. We can fix it though. Actually, this is easy to fix, but using the little collision things. But this is so convoluted. It's also my... Jesus Christ. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is not the solution. It looks close, but I don't like it. So, okay. There's a few... Let me... I realize... I feel like I'm starting a bunch of sentences that I know the conclusion to, but that you guys don't. All right? And it's because it's hard for me to keep everything in my head. So the first thing is that we need to be checking for ramp data. This slows down walking speed. There is no slowing down of walking speed. So that's not working here. The way we do that by having tiles on a specific level layer. This is the level layer. Fuck. Stop. This is the level layer up here. Level layer 0, level layer 1. Right? So we do this by having tiles on a specific level layer that have data in them. And in order to get the correct draw order and stuff, we've had to do some funky shit by having some of this on the first floor, some of this on the second floor, and the transition to the second floor down here. But for the beginning of this, we're actually on the first floor. And I don't even know why I didn't draw on the second floor. It should have. Let's check the tile data. Yep. That could have been for some other reason, but still. Yeah. And then there was one more thing. And then, yeah, draw order still needs to be maintained somehow. Diagonally upwards progress, yeah. Need collision with both levels? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I think the collision for this part down here, I can put some fake collision underneath, and that will only be on the second layer anyway, and then that will work. So like this, I think this one is actually not too bad to deal with. I can probably even use the shadow layer. It would, organizationally, it would make more sense to use the make a collision layer. But if I did like, hold on. Okay, let's make another layer. This will be collision. Jesus Christ. Right, because that's, jeez, it's so annoying. Like, this process just needs to be easier somehow. Like, this will probably work, I think. Should fix the collision issue. There we are. It's pretty good. Functions quite well. We're actually fairly close. Okay, but what about this process? Do we like this process? What is the process? Maybe this process feels more convoluted than it really is. This trigger collision is... Collision, shadow... Reminds you of Ariana Grande's new music video. Nice. Fixed, ship it, yeah. Takes 2 steps at a time to maintain speed. I think one thing we should probably check with the speed thing is that it could actually be a code issue. And that's here. So I think one thing that we need to consider, let's make sure that we have the right data here. Tile set here, this 90, negative 90, 60. Negative 90, 60, this is 90, and then like 33, yeah. This should be correct. So let's maybe output. Let's just print the current layer for now. Process draw scene, add collisions and check data. Check for exceptions. Yeah, check for exceptions. That sounds like question mark before profit. Add collision tiles. Yeah, I'll have to see. So the tricky part as well to consider is like it's like the draw order stuff and whether that's gonna work well with other things in the scene, but I guess there's not really any way to know. Yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe what I can do is I'll make another staircase somewhere else from scratch, and we'll just see how that feels in a moment. But I just want to make sure that like I need to verify what's happening with this code stuff here, and then I think I still might want to get rid of this collision shit. Like I don't know if I like. There's something about this that I don't like, where we are triggering the layer transition here just before the character hits a tile that's above them that they would be drawn underneath, and then we hit the layer transition, and then we're above that tile, and then everything's okay. Because if I ever get like a character that's like a couple pixels bigger, like an NPC or something, then it doesn't work so well. And that's not the worst in the world. It could just mean that like, well, you know, just got to be mindful of that. But the thing that I want to avoid is going around fixing stairs for like the 1000th time in the future. That's what the red flags in my brain is trying to avoid right now. There's like a, you know, lion. There's like lions in the bush. You know what I mean? And they look like stairs. That's what they look like. Hey, false here. Not as elegant as it could be. Yeah, and it also has like, it's a bit scary. There's some things about it that I don't, that it doesn't, there's my gut, my instincts are like, this is not quite, okay, so we're at 0 here, and then we're at 1, so that's good, okay. Then we're at 0, and then we're at 1, okay. It would be really nice if I could have the layer data somehow just in the tiles themselves. Then I don't have to worry about this shit. I could like bake the layer data in here. The tricky part with it is... Well, no, maybe there isn't a tricky part. Maybe, what if this has layer data saying that it's layer 1? And this here says it has layer 0. And when you step on this one, it changes to layer 1. And here it changed to layer 0. And you know what? Jace had this idea. This is kind of that idea, but I had that idea. Layer transition tiles. The problem with having... Yeah, this is a similar approach but different and has this flip-flopping issue. But if I lay things out in this way, there's only one way to go in. Then when you're standing here, you're on layer 2 now. When you're standing here, you're on layer 1 now. And then there needs to be logic like if there was like another floor, you would... How do I explain this? If you're walking underneath a tile, you're still technically on the tile. So you just got to make sure that like your layer is only responding to other layers that are within reach of your layer. So plus or minus 1, basically, which is, you know, super doable. That collision layer seems... Yeah, it might be. It's maybe even just a good way to deal with things.
Partner. Did you know that 7 is the only prime number preceding a cube? Crazy, right? Anyway, I have a question regarding Palworld, if you don't mind. I read a lot recently that they used AI for their game, but also that the game has been in dev for some years by now. Do you know anything about that and what that means exactly? Also, your thoughts on such a big title ignoring Nintendo copyright?
Thank you very much, Heinrich. It's been a pleasure having you for the past 7 months. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Preceding a cube. What do you mean by that? Pronoun preceding a cube. Oh, you mean like, because 9 is a cube of 3? That's interesting. 8 is a cube? 8 is a number. Okay. Palworld. That they use AI for their game. So I think the situation with the AI was that, my understanding is that they had used AI for games in the past, but they didn't use AI for Palworld. But my understanding is that people sort of like took that headline and ran really quick with it without actually checking shit, and that Palworld didn't actually use AI. That's my current understanding of it, and we should all not believe me, but try and get more information from other sources so that we can be more as educated as possible on that. But that's my current understanding of that. But they, you know, that they had used it before. As for them ignoring Nintendo copyright, there's a couple weird things, right? So I think that I don't think that
You're giving me a
Pokemon. I don't think that Pokemon should be a genre that no one can touch, right? Like you should be able to catch monsters and fight with them, all that shit. But there is the very obvious likeness, I guess we can say, and that is maybe a little concerning. Now, I sort of defer to other artists in this regard, because as someone who is not really an artist, I'm fairly naive on how and where people can get their inspirations from, and how incorporating inspirations into one's work, like what is good or bad. But some of them are pretty on the nose to me, despite not having a nose. So yeah. But these are discussions that I don't really, I think I leave it to other people to have them. Yeah, not a lawyer, not even an artist, I'm not any of these things. So and also I don't have the time or energy to have these kind of discussions. I could sit down and read up about it, or I could work on my game. And I just work on my game. But cool questions. Okay. Best anime accent to go along with VTuber vibe. You know what? Unfortunately, we don't have the angry face. So we'll have a different face. Okay, yeah. Anime accent to go along with VTuber 5. Okay. Oh, sorry, one. My bad. Howard partner, my name's Jason. I'm Japanese anime. Baka uwu vamanos. Not bad, not bad. If I just say so myself.
Vamanos!
Not a Pokemon. Not a lawyer. You don't think Cosmo would look cute? I think he would look cute in a suitcase. In a suitcase. In a suitcase. Chopped up in a suitcase. I'm kidding. Yeah. Also, I see a lot of people playing Pal World, and there's like one part of me that's like a little FOMO about it because it looks like it's a pretty good game. But then I think, again, I should be making my game. And there are so many other games that I want to play. Like, I don't have space in my life for a game that like never ends. And that's just like crafting and whatever. I just don't have that space in my life for that right now. It's not that I think it doesn't look like a good game, but just don't have that space. I already have a couple of games that occupy that space, and then a bunch of other games that are like you play through and you finish them that I still need to get through, you know? So yeah, probably never getting around to Power World, I think. Those are so good at these subtitles. Ooh, is so awkward with any kind of southern accent. Ooh, ooh. Maybe Nintendo is so angry that they're still running the lawsuit. Yeah, Powell, it's kind of wild. Where are we? These layer transitions, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, speed first. That's right, movement speed. That was the one. Launch. I think this is what I want. That is workflow a little bit, but it's okay. We're all chilling, it's all good. We're at 3rd channel point. I'm glad that it met your. I'm sure you got very strict standards there over there at Cross-Eyed Jack Industries. Should be 1. Chilling. Data. Huh. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, because there's actually no tile there on that layer. This is so tedious. This feels like picking locks, you know? Like you're always like, you're right there, you're right on the edge, you're close, but you don't get it, you know? So the issue here is that I'm on the 2nd level right now, but the tile I'm standing on is actually on the 1st level. And so I can't get the ramp data for this now. But here, this should be 2nd level. We should get ramp data here. So what's happening in this case? Don't come back null. You motherfucker. No, the itch. Okay, there's just a bug. There's a bug here. What? Okay. Current layer 1. Tile map. Level layer 1. True. Local to map, global position. What does this even return? Okay, we get something. Okay, it's this function. This is the one. Oh. Hey. Layer. Oh no. Oh no. Layer is gonna be... Jesus fucking Christ. What is this layer? Oh no, if the cell does not exist, or is it... Right, of course. That's not going to work. So the layer that we're getting the data from is from this thing. We could do some crazy shit where the floor is always the first layer. I mean, that's not that absurd. It's not that unreasonable. It's not that unreasonable.
BLBL.
Also, I don't know if we want this Y sort. We will soon find out. Kui Kui, thank you very much. I know that Kui Kui is the sound that birds make, and so is... It's just a rare kind of bird, you know. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. And Rabbit for the follow. Thank you. Lock picking, not lawyer. Sounds like my good one, Lester Gaming. To the point where he can't even walk down the street without locks just flying open in fear. Yeah, exactly. Just one look. Click out of 4. What if you put the stairs on their own layer and have the tile data tell you which... Oh, actually, one thing that I forgot was this. I need to turn that on as well. Which layer it will be on after... I don't think they need to be on their own layer. Necessarily. Currently on the floor layer. Should be fine. This is crime because this has another -1 here. Let's turn this on to make it happy. But also, has ramps needs to be on. These need to be on. Well, this one doesn't need to be on. This one needs to be on. Well, no, this one does need to be on. Okay, so in that case, this will be 0, because the layer is already factored in here. All right, first try. You guys ready? A mocking Jace makes you a good one. Oh! I slowed down a little bit and then sped up and then slowed down. And this one didn't do shit. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I know why the other one didn't do shit. It's because this is here. And that doesn't do shit. This can go away. There we go. Oh, look at that. See that? Whoop. And we're free. Have to fix these Y sort stuff in a moment. Okay, so this doesn't work entirely. Why? Oh, I know why. There's a way to fix this, but I just really don't like it. And that's to draw... No, I can't do that. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's working. The issue is that we slow down for a moment here, right? Because we're on level 1, and then we cross this trigger collision, and then we're on level 2, which means this portion, which is on level 1, is no longer going to slow down the player. And then they get to this portion, which is level 2. And we're on level 2. So now this portion starts slowing them down. So that's why it like slows down, speeds up, slows down. But then it works fine here. So like the slowdown is working now. It is a hard requirement of the floor being on this index, which I don't like. But it's not the worst in the entire universe. There are worse things. So it applies the first ramp effect it hits. Yeah, that's fine. This gets the tile maps for the current layer. That's fine. Those are hard, yeah. Yeah, they are. They are hard. Ever fell upstairs before? That shit sucks. It sucks just like it hurts, but also it's like really embarrassing. Like who falls upstairs? What layer are these bad boys on? There should be objects, right? Objects. My sort. Why didn't? Oh my fucking god. You got destroyed, yeah. Why? That's good. Why is the Y sort? It's on the second floor. 24 is what I've got. Which means if I'm below that, then I'm in front of it, right? Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. Hold on, what happens with this one? What collision am I hitting? This, I see. I think maybe these need alt tiles that don't have collision on them. What does enabled and unenabled mean? Oh, that's voice right here. Oh, they just turn off. Okay. Maybe if these didn't have collision, this would be fine. But there's still the Y sort issue that I'm not really sure what the issue is with that. So objects is on Z index. This whole thing is on Z index 2. Floor is 1 below. That means the player is on Z index 2, right? Let's check it. Zero, 2, 1. No, wait, 2. I looked down here. Anyway, so 2. Yeah, Z index 2. Okay. Objects Z index 0 should be relative. Okay, let's play around with the... Oh. It's these. Yeah. Let's play around with the Z index on these a little bit. Let's just make them absurd. And then we'll make them absurdly small. Oh, not Z index. Y sort is what I'm talking about. We on top again. They must be on a lower Z index. They shouldn't be though. Objects, this is 2. Z as relative. 2 objects is on 0. Alright, what if we bump this up 1? What happens then? Huh? This is crying because this doesn't have a Y sort on. Let's see if that was the issue. Okay. Let's crank that up. Okay, it's actually behind now. Cool. Not exactly sure why. And we all know that not knowing why something works is not a good thing. 2 seems to work well here. ZX 2000 is the only way. Huh. Oh, is this Z index not relative? Yeah, it is relative, right? This should be 2 relative to the 2. So it should be 4, which is absurd. Because I'm on 2. Here I'm in front of it. Here I'm behind it. So no. So it's on 2. Huh? What is going on? I don't understand. Is this relative shit? What if I turn that off? Nope. Take on something like making a game must be massive. Have you brainstormed what the story will entail, or does that come later down the road? Yeah, I've got the story pretty much figured out. It's just the specifics. The hard part is like I know the rough path, but how you make things happen is hard. So it's like, you know, it's like your ultimate goal is to get milk from the store, you know? And it's like, okay, well, you can just walk to the store and get the milk. I guess that's the game. But like, if it's about like all the crazy adventures that happen along the way, it's like, okay, all right, there's a bunch of fun adventures, interesting. But like, what are those adventures? What makes them fun? How do they tie together specifically? How does it, you know, bring you from one thing to the next? Like those kind of specifics can be, that's hard work. Yeah. So I've got a lot of like the, I got a lot of it. I got a lot of it sort of sorted out. It's just filling in the gaps, which is not easy. Speaking of not easy, what the fuck is happening? That is the real question. It's top level. Interesting. How do I code these shenanigans? Yeah. Fortunately, the coding stuff is usually alright for me. But there are a couple. Honestly, this and one other feature are the only 2 things I'm scared of when it comes to programming, which is why I'm taking care of this one. And then the dialogue was another one, but that one is largely solved. I'm not scared of that one anymore. Dialogue and cutscene. But this feature here with the ramps in 2D, and then there's another feature that we'll have to get to at some point, are scary. There's actually one other feature that I don't think it's too scary. Like, I want to try do something with it, but if it's not going to work out, I have a fallback plan for the other one. I shouldn't get too hard stuck on a lot of things, but... Yeah, I think that there's, like, this kind of thing is... There's a lot of unknowns, like, you know, I'm not super proficient with Godot yet. And I know that this process would be easier if I was. Yeah. I started feeling better about my 3D collision problem after melting into the world in Palworld. Nice. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you, Dexaf. By the time you get this, you will be true, Lilybot. I just want an elegant solution. Is that too much to ask? I do not understand. I do not understand why this needs to be 2 to work. Oh wait, didn't it need to be 4 to work? Where's 2 good? 2 is good. I'll leave it at 2. I don't know why it's 2. I couldn't tell you. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. But I guess it's just 2. It works perfectly if I put that number to 2. I don't like that at all. That is deeply concerning. And now it kind of works. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Moves like Jagger. So the only thing left is the stairs slowdown issue. And then we'll try and this collision thingy here. So let's go make some alternate tiles for that. I don't like all these fucking alternate tiles, man. Wait, do I have them? Wait, where are these used? This is why I don't like making alternate tiles, because I don't know where the fuck are you... Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you here? Modulate. Be pink. I use you there, but I don't want you there. Why do you exist? Who do you work for? But... I do need it, but I thought that this thing... Okay, it doesn't extend. I see. Okay. This works pretty well. Just those stairs that we need to figure out. Seems like it's not a big deal. Probably a really big deal. No, I think that's a great message, Rakuda. We'll leave it like that. Just originally. Cries in CSS. To make it work, you must enter the secret number. Thank you, Psykoob. I will do that. I'll do that off stream when no one is looking. Enter your credit card details. Okay, so we now require ramps to be on the floor. I don't like that. There's ways that we can make this a little bit more robust by, you know, we could loop over every layer. But I don't want to do that. Let's just hard assume that the floor has to be the first layer. I don't like all these weird assumptions, man. Don't like it at all. Okay, so we're leaking some shit somehow. That's great. Einstein didn't like quantum mechanics, so. Okay. How do we solve this? This can be solved with more alternate tiles. Let's fix these real quick. Yeah, that looks about right. So I could do alternate tiles that... We could do... Jeez, how do I want to do this? Let's hide these collisions. I can make alternate floor tiles. Whatever. See, I mean, I can just make it work, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find a solution to this problem. Like, well, I could just make these alternate floor tiles that sit underneath that have the same ramp data, and then it'll just work. But then, like, then again, I'm making all these like weird exceptions, right? And that's what I'm trying to avoid. But maybe that can't be avoided. But I want to avoid it. I don't want to give up. How can I do this? Is there a way that I can make these floor tiles be on the second floor, but be under the player? There is, but that's through alternate tiles. What does this function do again? Layer from tile map. Jeez. I can't decide. I can't decide what I want to do. Nothing seems good. All right, we'll make the old tiles right now so that we have a solution that is working. Here we do the custom data, which was -90. This is 0.6, I believe. And then we just take its Z index and we jank it down. And we don't test yet because we have to at least draw that on. Put this like this. And this will probably work. It's just disgusting. Huh. Did I miss a spot? Oh, I put the wrong thing down. Wait, what did I do? Oh, this is the wrong tile. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get the right tile. This one was negative 90, 0.6, tile map, boop. Oh, that's on the object layer. That's not right. Floor layer is what I want. How does this look? There we go. That's better. Chat, it's fixed, but I don't feel good. I feel unclean. I don't like it, chat. But it works. Maybe we check it in. Go shower, yeah. Try something, catch exceptions are bad. Pause to check and hydrate and was confused what to check, right? Well, you can pause and check if you want. I haven't implemented a shower yet. There'll probably be a shower in the game, though. Alright, I'm gonna leak. I'm gonna leak. Are you guys ready? This is why, alright? This is why the people who are here to the dev streams and VOD watchers, you guys get the leaks, alright? Don't tell anyone. This is for you. Special for you, okay? You get the leak. The leak is... yeah, memory leak. There will be a shower. There it is. There will be a shower. Well, there should be a shower. That is one of the things that will be in the game. A shower. Do consider that shower. Shower scene confirmed. I know the entire premise of the game. Here's some steep ass stairs. Okay, I'm gonna check this in because it does work. Now let's write some notes as well. Okay, so right now, how to make stairs. Add a new layer if the next layer does not exist. A new tile map if the next level does not already exist. Set the tile map level layer appropriately. The first 3 rows, if vertical stairs, ad break, come on, man. Hey! Ads! What? I need to make these notes before, I have to make these notes before my fucking brain gets rid of everything. If vertical stairs, first 3 rows need to be on lower layer. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. First 3 rows need to be on lower layers. The upper layer will require ramp data alt tiles under lower layer. Put layer transition at base of stairs. Up collision on both layers around the edges of entry of stairs. Set the tile map Z index. Duplicate tile set. New floor and set collision layer equal to level layer. Dude, this is insane. Floor layer. Position. Ad breaker over, hell yeah. Exclusive note taking scene for subs, yeah. Shout out to all the subs out there. Up. Can character go up while another is coming down? Yeah, it should. And the NPCs should. Yeah. I got a really confident smile on my face right now. They should work with the rep data. Let me look at that code real quick. Yeah, they should. They should. I mean, ramp. Process, moving to target. Now they should. Thanks, Lilybat. Okay. This is what it's like to make stairs in my game now. And these are just vertical stairs. Horizontal stairs, I think actually may be easier. Maybe. Maybe we have to make some. Let's check this in. This is fuck, it's something. That's for sure. It is definitely something. No one can say nothing happened. All right? They would look at this and they would say something definitely happened. That's the bare minimum. And for that, we'll take the check-in. Something happened. Stairs work, I guess. We're gonna send it up. Elmo. I haven't put the new emote in yet. Thank you very much. Posture check and hydrate. Posture wasn't that great. Better now. Best check and comment. Sometimes it do be that way. All right. Let us make some stairs. Okay. And what I'm thinking, because there's more I want to experiment with here. What I'm thinking, collision here. We can grab a collision. Put some collision there. Get down. How are you still drawing on top of this? Can I just do this? What? Oh, because I didn't draw on the collision layer. Right, of course. Silly dum-dum. There we are. So I shouldn't walk through that building anymore. Nice. What I'm thinking is we bring this walkway across here. I know, crazy. Bum 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 bum. We're probably going to be covering this though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we are going to cover it quite a bit actually. Well, this is just an exercise, so it is what it is. So, let's see here. Is it normal that you feel nauseous after bubble tea? I've had bubble tea exactly one time in my entire life, so I'm not too
Mental
sure.
model go poof. Also love the recap video. Been really enjoying being able to watch this journey.
Thank you, Rune-san. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm glad you've been enjoying the journey. And if you didn't know what we're talking about here, there is a recap video. It's a dev vlog. It's good shit. It's a good video. I'm really proud of it. Really proud of it. Go check it out. Thank you very much, Rune-san. Great shit. It really was good shit. I'm really proud of it. I am. Okay, so second floor. Objects. Okay, let's get rid of all this shit. Don't have that there anymore. We'll have this railing. And by that railing, I mean this railing. Naturally. And we will have... then we will have this railing, like this. And this would be underneath. Oh god. Okay. And then we will have this. And then we will have floor. This floor here was actually a wall, but it is now a floor. Do be like that sometimes. Sometimes floors become walls, and there's really not a lot you can do about it. Maybe we can do this up here. Oh, this should not be on floor. This should be on objects. Actually, kind of cool. The shadow will need to come down a wee bit. This thingy down here, let's hide that. We're doing level design, Chad, look. We're doing it. Excuse me. Where's that thing? Oh, it's on this one. Oh, look at this! Doesn't that look cool? Hey! Doesn't this look cool? Jumbo, Gem, get ready, get ready, get ready. Wait, I want a better face. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah! Alright, back to the game. Back to the video game. Okay, collision, this thingy. I'm on the collision layer. Good. There. Make sure there's collision there. Alright, so let's see. That, so far, this should just work. So far, there's nothing, no funny business going on. Alright. We're just chilling. Should be able to walk up here. This shouldn't be... I'll go here. Yep. Yep. And then obviously there's quite a bit of funny business here, obviously. Yeah. Apparently I have a migraine. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Oh no. Both equally bad. Drink some water. Hope you're okay, Recruiter. Take care. One thing that I was thinking that could be fun God, this is actually fucking fun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, do we have the pieces we need? That is the question here. We do like a little bit of this. Give it one of these, give it one of those. Oh boy. That is not the play. Let's do this instead. What the fuck happened there? Also, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Should these have been objects? Maybe. Okay. Organization is a little bit jank. But who isn't? I thought I accounted for this lighting issue. Could have swore I did. Okay, well maybe we just leave it broken for the moment. Okay, let's make some stairs. Maybe we'll make these stairs a little simpler. And the way we'll do that is do here, here. Give one of these. What happened over here, though? Oh. No, wait, what? The highlight is on the right. Highlight is on the left. Highlight is always on the outside. Oh, here the highlight is on the inside. Well, it is what it is. Is this shadow on top of the... What does this look like? Yep. Maybe that's okay. Oh, well, it's not okay, but we can just delete the shadow. Problem solved, I think. Yep. Oh my god. Guys, I'm having a fucking moment here. I know that maybe this doesn't seem like much to you guys, but I'm gonna stop this fucking music because this is actually important. I'm gonna highlight setting a fucking marker. But there is an image in my head when I think of my game. And there are so many times when I feel like, you know, the game is out of reach. But this is going to be weird, but looking at this is like the thing in my head is actually happening. That's the moment I'm having right now. And I know it's weird because it's like nothing is really done, but there is a specific thing I was trying. There's a specific vision that I had, and like this This imitates that. It looks like it. This does look like it. This is actually... This is a very surreal moment. And it's very like... It fills me with hope. And I just wanted to take in that moment. This is actually a big deal. So, cool. That's feeling... It's crazy. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Let's keep going. Just wanted to take a moment to appreciate that. Does this work? Yeah, we got the highlights on the wrong side again, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a little jank, whatever. What is your game about? Ooh, it's about a blob in a city. See, there's the blob. And here's the city. Just having a moment, folks. Map. 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 Here, what piece is this? Oh, that's that piece. I see. No, wait, what the fuck did I do? I simply don't have this one piece. That's crazy. We can make the piece. Let's make some of these pieces. Wait. That's one. The other one was... That means these are handled. That actually gets fixed there. Maybe that's all I need for the moment. Oh no. Boom. Hey, you're lying to me. Yes. Don't lie to me, Godot. I know where you live. Wait, what fucking layer are these on? Objects. And then it was, which one? This one. Doot. Oh yeah, this had that thing. Well, that's probably okay. We could probably throw that in there. Be nice if there was like a capped end here or something like that. Sort of suggests that you can go into this building, put some shadow or something, but we'll see. Procrastinating from making stairs, because I don't like that. All right, let's look at our notes here. I'll catch up on chat now. Filled with determination. Never give up. Projects I'm working on too. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear, Lilyback, because I've seen some, you know, obviously I've seen many things that you've made, and it's always very, very impressive. So maybe I'm on the right track. When the collection systems that you've built are coming together. Yeah, with respect to what you have built. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that. Like, I've actually got a lot of domino pieces together, and there's, I'm looking forward to them falling together and interacting soon. A lot of the systems don't interact too much just yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Buying food for other characters. Yeah, basically Uber Eats. Food delivery. And the adventures, wait, is the speedrun strategy just buy milk and go home, rolls credit, maybe. Here's our bringing tteokbokki to the cutthroat Japanese food industry. Tteokbokki, is that the Korean food? A Far Cry game where if you just said, yeah. Far Cry 4, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Domino's minigame confirmed. But wasn't there like a really good Domino's training game or something? There was like a YouTube video that I saw about it. Korean rice cake, yeah. Yeah, that stuff's really good. I like tteokbokki. All right, if a new layer does not exist, well, the layer exists. Maybe we'll have to like make a third layer just for testing purposes, but for now we'll do this. Okay, level layer. Okay, yeah, equal to the level layer. Cool. Set the tile map layer level. Perfectly done. Done. If vertical stairs, yes. The first 3 rows need to be on the lower layer. Gotcha. Okay, so let's just draw the stairs on floor, because it needs to be on the floor thing, until we get to the ground, which is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how do we even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10. Jesus, these are fucking massive stairs, dude. Holy shit. Yo. Okay, let's just complete everything first, and then we'll redo what I need to redo. Oh shit. That's not how I did these stairs. These stairs have... Oh, that's wrong. This is supposed to be like this, and then like this. That's how that's supposed to be. Actually, maybe that's what was wrong here. Maybe that's how that was supposed to be. I didn't need those pieces. Whatever. Yeah, that's why these were issues. Oh, okay. What we're learning. Big ol' straight line down. Okay, we'll leave the bottom 3. It's no good. Don't fully understand. Don't fully understand. Okay. And lower layer. So let's make the lower layer here. Go to floor. Actually, let's delete the stuff from here. So now we're on the lower layer. I think we also do first 3 rows, stairs and rails. First floor. Oh wait, these are the wrong. It's okay. We can deal with the art later. So that's like this. There needs to be collision around. This here. On the first layer. Under lower layer. Addition. Base of stairs. This is insane. Oh no. This might work. I didn't make the layer transition yet. Oh yeah, that's the wrong collision. The ramp is working. This corner piece needs this. Okay. And then I need to make a transition. Oh no, is this using the same? There's something, we have to fix these. These are bad. Okay. Okay, this is maybe okay. So this needs to rotate. Or we can make it 9, yeah, sure, negative 90. Right layer will be 1. 2, 0, 0. Okay, let's see if these layers work. We can go under this, which is great. Collision seems to be okay. Oh, see that? Shadow, no good. Might need one more collision underneath or something. Seems to work. Oh! We're missing some collision. Maybe this end part here, we can just cap it off so it's not so weird. How can we do this? Objects, good. Q here. If I do... oh, fuck. Yeah, these should be on the inside. We don't have the right pieces here, but you know what? Yeah. Let's fix it. Oop. Maybe this could be wider down here or something. It's like a lookout or something like that. Objects, boop, boop. So yeah, these are going to be a little funky here, but that's okay. And then we'll take some of those poles. I think I will widen it. It will make more sense. My OCD is hurting. So the way that I would do that is using this. Is here. This isn't quite right. Should be like this. Oh, we can do this actually. I like that. Getting there. First floor. Objects. View over here. View over here. It's kind of cute. I wonder if like these little pieces here could be good at like you know, here. Hello. Oh. You know, at the top of like stairs. You know, slip down them, you know what I mean? They look kind of weird. They're a bit too intense. Hey! Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Dominoes. Man, I miss dominoes. Fourth layer for birds flying overhead, yep. Well, they probably won't be like a tile map, I guess, if they were birds flying overhead. Higher again is tricky, something that is required. Well, it should be the same as adding it from the ground floor. There shouldn't be really any difference. And I say should very deliberately because should is an amazing word. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. They have dominoes here. I've seen dominoes in Gothenburg, but I haven't had it before. Gotta go. Thank you, Lilybat. Better here in the US than in... Oh, really? Domino's was not too bad in Japan, actually, when I lived there. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this needs to slow me down more. Oh, this collision needs to change. Yeah, these handrails are the wrong rails. Let's fix the collision. Stream is over. Damn. Mole-based Sbarro. I had a friend of mine tell me that Sbarro was so good. And then I tried one at an airport. And I guess that was kind of like mole Sbarro. And it was a little rough. It was a little rough. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was like a dirty ass pizza. I mean, sometimes you just want a dirty ass pizza. I really didn't want a dirty ass pizza before getting on a plane though, not gonna lie. But you know, what are you gonna do? There is something scary about this, actually. What did I need to do again? I needed to fix this collision and these rails. They were the wrong rails. But I also don't think I have the right rails, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, because they only go this one way. If I make alt tiles of these, okay. Don't like making alt tiles when I'm duplicating my tile set. Fuck. It's quite annoying. It's It's quite annoying. Oh, that's the collision hole that I'm missing. Okay. Whatever. I don't have the pieces that I need. That's okay. It's just gonna look a little weird. One, two, three. No? How did I do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then collision after. 1, 2, 3. So I shouldn't have this here. Oh no. Get rid of that. And then it was collision after this. Look how much work it is to make one set of stairs. It's insane. I don't like this. Oh, I'm on this. Jesus. Here. There we go. Objects. This thing, this thing. And then we can go to here. Objects. This. 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 Show. Okay, should be a little bit better. Still a little weird at the top. That's okay. It's kind of interesting. Let's see if the collision is still messed up. Okay. Yeah, I can still break it with the trigger. Oh no, I didn't do the other collision. Yeah. So it's second floor also needs collision on the collision part. So if we hide this, yeah. And then we turn on this, we need these collision tiles. Is that, how did we do that here? That's how we did it, right? Looks like it. And maybe that fixes everything? Did I draw these? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, I need to fix this little nub. Oh, jeez. See, look. It's this here. I'm gonna have to rework these trigger collisions there. I'm not happy with them. Oh, I need to turn off these collision thingies. They're kind of distracting me. Turn them off now. Test without them now. They look nice, thanks. Higher is better? No, higher is not better. Damn it. Wait, how does that happen? Oh, wait, is it... Oh, is that Y sorted? The floor must be Y sorted, that's what it is. Y sort enabled, turn that shit off. But then it complains because something else that is Y sorted, shadow, is on the same layer and is Y sorted. Maybe this shouldn't be Y sorted. Well, that breaks that if I do it. And this can't be -2. No. Floor shouldn't be Y sorted, though. I don't even think the shadow should be Y. Oh, shadow maybe should be Y sorted, though. For me. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh. Da 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 dun, da da dun. Okay, right. I'm really not very good at organizing these level design stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so this shadow is supposed to cast a shadow on anything that is underneath it. It should it be Y sorted? I think it should be. Because it should be in front of me if I'm behind me if I'm standing here. If I'm standing here, it should be behind me. And if I'm standing here, it should be in front of me. So it should be Y sorted. So shadow must be Y sorted. Shadow should be the same layer as the player. We'll figure out these pillars in a moment. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, see? So shadow was -1. How was -1? I'm so confused with this shit, man. Jamming out. Kanawa Nagasaki. So it doesn't like it when I have a Y sorted layer has the same Z index value as a non-Y sorted layer. Oh boy. Beardy, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. For the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Or as good as possible. Someone has a migraine or may die, I guess. Okay. I don't like these. Or like maybe this should extend over it, if anything. Yeah, kind of like that. Then I think it would be okay. Whatever, don't worry about that for now. How do I sort this out? Okay, so I want the shadow to appear. Let me check this again. Okay, so here, this is not very good. So this isn't even working. Okay, so that's okay. This isn't even working. How do I do this then? Perhaps this shadow thing just shouldn't even be tiles. You know, like it could just be like a sprite. I think that makes more sense. Or like a color rectangle that I drag in the world. I think that's probably fine for now. I don't think I should worry about it. But then what was the concern I was having? The concern I was having was that... Yeah, now it's fixed. Wait, how's it fixed? That's not fixed. I think this can be fixed though, if we just add one more. No, the issue is that we're Y sorting the floor. So if I turn this off here, turn off the Y sort on shadow, then I think we won't have the issue with the floor anymore, but we'll have the shadow issue. We still have the issue with the floor. Okay, that's crazy. Why? This shouldn't matter. They can both be on. It can't be. Why sorting? It's -1. What is my da-da-da-da? Here. Ads! Ads! Quick break, folks. Quick break. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Quick ad break. Get some water. All that kind of stuff. See you soon. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so let's my Z index here is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Should go to 1. 2, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just one fucking tile, dude. That's all it is. There's one, like, rogue tile. Is it just one rogue tile? This here. Yeah, it's not a rogue tile. Wait, what? Why is it fine with the other tiles? It's not a rogue tile. I don't think it is a rogue tile. I really wanted it to be. Do we have this issue here? do? The whole way across. My Z index is still 0, but it should be 2. Wait, I can't walk up for some reason. Oh, is it something to do with the transition? So when I come over here, I can recreate it now. Z index is 0, but I can walk up. Why couldn't I walk up before? Wait, now I'm on Z index 2. This transition thing sucks. Oh, yeah, I see. So it is too low. This one is too low now. So this needs to be higher than this. What's the collision like on this part? I mean, this should be high enough. This needs to be remade. That will fix that part. I wonder... This other issue is bound to this as well, so that's fine. Which means all the shadow shit that we were worrying about before shouldn't matter. It should work for now. Bambus, thank you very much. Shadow should be fine for now. And thank you very much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Using the Prime sub to avoid ads while napping. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the subs and everything, everyone. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now, one concern is if I'm under walkways, should I hide the walkways at the top? And if that's the case, we fucking lost. I think I want to come up with a better solution for the layer transition. That's a really, really old thing that I made, and I want to make something better. Yeah. Transition tiles could be really nice. So if I step on this, I become transition level 2. And then if I step on this, I become 0. Actually, this maybe does work insanely well. Actually, this maybe works insanely well. Okay, let's check in what we've got now and we'll start. What is the reason the middle stairs make you super slow, the others don't? That's because those stairs, because of the perspective. These stairs are the same size as these stairs. They cover the same distance. But because of this perspective, like you can't. So you should roughly climb these stairs in the same time that you climb these stairs. You are doing it right. Good job, Benny. And they're just rough approximations now, so they don't match perfectly. Might be working way too well. Well, what might be working way too well? Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I have tiles that are transition tiles, and maybe I can make these tiles their own tile map so that I can hide them visually. And then we just don't use this tile map here. And I think that will be way better. I think I really, really like this idea. So instead of using this stupid trigger bullshit, which is incredibly prone to errors, as we've already seen, I'm just going to make it that, like, I'll add these transition tiles, and if you stand on it, it'll tell you what level you're going to be on now. And then I'll put, there'll be, like, some tiles here. Jesus. These will be like, now you're on level 1, and then some here, and these, now you're on level 2. That's it. So when you walk on these, you're on level 2. When you walk on these, you're on level 1. That's it. And I can give them bright colors, color code them or something like that if I really, really need to. They don't have to deal with anything else. Yeah. I think that's going to work better. All right, I need to go here for a second. Let's see if we just go. Let's just go 64 by 64 for now. Save. Or like tile. We'll just call it this for now. All right, so we'll just have like I don't really know how I should make this tile texture, or if I should incorporate other things in it or not. So for now, I'm just gonna do this. I'm thinking of having alt tiles for different levels, and then I can modulate them in the alt tile as well. So I'm just gonna keep that white so the color mixes in well. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I just made it this big just in case I want to do anything else with other tiles later. Cool. So now we have tile sheets. We have these here. Tile map. No, tile set. Here, create new. Resource tile map sheet. Is it not resource? What are you guys? You are resources. Tile set, but where's my tile set? What are you guys? Oh, these are tile sets. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, tile sets. I got all turned around for a moment there. Got all turned around. Happens. How do these work? Yeah, man. Create the atlas automatically. Let's see it. Okay, so custom data we can have in here. We'll need from layer, maybe. It's gonna be an integer, to layer. It should be an integer. And then what I can do is I can create alternative tiles, modulate them. Okay, so this one will have custom data, which we already have. Blue will be from layer 0 to 1. And pink will be from layer 1 to 0. Ooh, we're running into a weird situation here where it's like, yeah, I guess 2 to 3, whatever. Or 1 to 2, whatever. May balloon out a little bit, but that's not too bad. So that's this. And then I want to make a PG tile map. Tile map. Do that here. Or maybe just a regular tile map. Transition tiles. So this is the resource. Layers. Maybe I can use these layers here, actually, instead of additional custom data. So instead, if we go to here, maybe we can get rid of from layer. One. So this goes to layer 1 to 2. This tile map will be this intentionally has a different naming scheme right now because I don't want it to function like a level tile map. And then we can take, maybe what I should do is just draw them like 1, 2, whatever, what it changes to. Oh, that sort of makes sense. Zero. Maybe I can. Yeah, looks good, Jace. Beautiful. Be like thin at the top or something? How does zeros look? This is an egg. The weirdest looking one. What do ones look like? It's a hook. Here we are. Sure, that's a one. Okay, so what if we go with this? Instead, delete these alternate tiles. Zero, okay. And then floor 1. Floor 2. So this is where floor 2 turns into 1. Well, it should be this, goes to 0. And then floor 1 goes to floor 2 here. These transitions can maybe all go away for the moment. I mess with my shit. Okay. Jace stuck in a loop a little bit. Can we get this a true type font? Yeah, soon. Soon, Jamarin. Just make sure it will work if the character doesn't clear the transition. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is that if they're standing on one of these tiles, if they're standing on it, then it will just ensure that they are set to the right thing. So I'm just going to think here. So in this case, if you're on the second floor and you stand on this, nothing's going to happen because this is on the first floor. Okay, so look, if we hide the second floor, yeah. So this is on the first floor, right? So nothing's going to happen. And then if you're on the second floor and you get here, it's going to set you to the first floor, which is the 0th floor. And so what you were saying is make sure it will work if the character doesn't clear the transition and heads back down. And that will work because if they get here, they stand on this, they will get set to the second floor, and if they walk back, they'll get set to the first floor. I think it will work. The only annoying thing here is I need to find... Maybe I should save this here. Can I make the save branches scene? Tile sets, transition tiles. Scene, transition tiles. Then I can use that in multiple maps. Now I need to put this into Game Master. Maybe for now. It's the easiest way to do it. Maybe just find. Load level, where's that function? Swap to loaded level, remove child. Cool, find children. Cool, here we are. Keep that there. Tile maps. Transition tiles. Find child pattern. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna have to do here is we've done this, rename that to that. So that by default, when I drag it in, I think it'll have that name from now on. So here, transition tiles name. Should work. Well, it can equal null because if there's no up and downs, then there just might not be a transition. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind then. So we should technically have it at this point. And then the main character. Actually, all characters are gonna have to take this into account. Oh fuck. Okay, so then how do we set our current layer? That's in. We have our layer transition shit, which we're gonna get rid of. Look at all this fucking shit that I wrote. Ugh, we don't need this. Blah. Hate it. Always hated this. Hate it from the moment I made it. Character update layer. Current layer. This is the new layer. Is it index? That's fine. Current layer because new layer. That's fine. But where does... Here. So that means in character... Dampening ratio. This is where we're moving. Okay, so it'll have to be different code for moving to target. Yeah, this is probably gonna have to get some love eventually. But what we will have to do is layer. We could have, let's see, we could have, what's your process look like? Move to, we could just have characters check. This is okay to do just in movement because we shouldn't check if we're not moving. Tiles. Let's make a function here. Protected void check for transition. we moved. Then we check for transition tiles. NPC character will do that in move 2, I believe. Base process. So it will do that if we're moving. That should be accounted for. And then main character. Where the fuck did you go here? Don't think you call base process. You do, wow. That's probably okay, but we can also do process input active. Cutscene may involve moving. Maybe we just do it every frame for the player. Which I'm not entirely opposed to. It's the main character, so something can happen on one character, you know? I just don't want all the NPCs checking the tile data all the time. Unless they really need to. Okay, so it'll check transition tile data. And the way we do this is we get tile map equals gm dot transition tiles. If we could do this a little bit better. Is it like this, I think? What's the thing? What's the shortcut here? Files. There's a shortcut here. It's not like this. It's is it if this is? I think it might be that. But I also want to check if it's null. I can't remember what the shortcut is. Does anyone know? Pancake might know. I think I've done this before somewhere else in my code. Just don't know where to look. Whatever. We can fix it later or do it longer if need be. So, if we get the tiles, if it's there, we need to check to see. We do this. Get tile coordinates. Okay, this should change to this. That. Holy shit. What the fuck did you do? What the hell? Okay, what's this? That should have been fine. Shortcut for what? Here. Want to check, create the variable and check if it's null in one go with the if. And then I want to get tile data. And we can do that here. Get tile data. Just copy paste. Copy paste my own code. Jace did this before. I don't fucking remember how to do this. Now I get tile coordinates. We already get that. That's probably fine then. We can do this here. And then how do we get the data? Get custom data. It was 2-layer, I think. Double check. Layers. 2-layer. Int. 2-layer. ID. 2 layers fine. If data Oh, you just do the null check. Okay. Is this not enough for the null check? Like if transition tiles is null, does it still work? Yeah, I was just trying to find a way to around that. That's all. I guess I can just go, you know, like the longhand is just like does not equal null. Then there. That's what I wanted to do. Int to layer if actually update layer. New layer should be 2 layer. Pretty much always. New Z index is a problem. But if we're having this kind of thing where it's like Z index is double. We could have like a const or something here in character or globals. G globals maybe. This is addressing this point in my here, determine a rule for how Z index should be incremented. This sort of addresses that a little bit, but it's still not great. This is a really fucking dirty stream today, folks. Progress has been okay, but there's been none of the stuff feels very good, and it's like I don't feel like we've answered questions, but like I also don't really know if we could have. So it could be that like it's just that I just have to come back to this again one day, you know, like this is the second time looking at this shit, you know, as the game gets fleshed out. But I don't think I should keep hammering at it, you know? Like we'll do what we're doing today because I think this is good stuff. I think this is good progress. But like I'm gonna have the urge when I wake up tomorrow, and I know that I'm gonna obsess over like not being happy that this isn't sorted, but I know that like I can worry about this 24/7 and think and overthink this 24/7, and I'll burn energy, and I know I won't make any progress. Like it's just one of those things. I just have to like let it go and come back later. But we'll make good progress today. We'll have these transition tiles. I think this is a great step in the right direction. We can like visualize all this stuff. Like there's like a lot of good stuff, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like completely clean, you know? Whereas like we've had other streams where we get shit done. We're like, damn, we are good for a while now when it comes to that, you know? It is behaving like it's supposed to. Yeah. I mean, we'll see when we're done with this. This is not done yet, but yeah, we'll see. All right. So I'm thinking here, part of me wants to think that maybe I should, you know, only update the layer if things have changed. But I think things should always update. So this is maybe okay. This is actually really neat though. So like this is the function and we're replacing this, like this entire fucking vomit, dude. And all we do is we put these neat little, look at these cute little numbers. We just put them down and they kind of work. And then we can hide them if we don't want to see them anymore. So that's neat. Assuming it works, and we have no evidence that it works yet, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I don't like this name, because it says check, it doesn't imply that we modify anything. Check and update. And update. Boom. Yeah. Maybe, is this good to go? It might be good to go, actually. I think is if it's null returns false. So if that say would have worked. Okay, cool. Let's I'll check with the longhand first. Oh, there was an error. The longhand version first. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Something is probably calling that because that's what the name was before. But maybe don't worry about it. Okay. Oh no. That's no good. Unless? If I do this, does it delete it from the city? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that is good then. Okay. Okay. Hey, what is your fucking problem, dude? What's up? It's not there. Cannot be. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Stop trying to load this. It doesn't exist. Stop. Okay, you know what? No one is trying to load this. Okay, go away. I can't save it. Okay, what if we delete this? Okay, now you'll save. Add it again. Okay, so 0 goes here, and that's from the second floor. God, I fucking hope this works. It might not work, you know. That should all be fine. Vamonos. Oh! Oh! No, wait, that's not right. Okay, we are on the second layer then. We're still in the second layer. We're not changing back down. Okay, so a couple things to check. First of all, you, how many times have I fixed you? Holy cow. You need to stop. Get some help. This. Fuck. Get some help. Stop. Now behave. That's enough. That's enough out of you. Alright, transition tiles. So here, floor 2. Yeah, so we walked out here. We should have got this. And we didn't. So what we can do is let's newspaper, yeah. Bad element, no biscuit. Yeah, exactly. Rub its nose in it or something. Also, I saw another weird pop-up message. Okay, let's see here. Oh, 1111. 111111. Ooh, 0 doesn't work. You guys see that? Doesn't work. Okay, why? Why? Oh, I see why. I got it. Never mind. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Boom. Current layer. We got it. I'm gonna put this back in here for now, for funsies, because why not? Stream is all about having fun. Yo. That error message, stop. Okay, 1, 0. 1, 0. 1, 0. Oh, it's so much nicer! Oh my god! It's so much nicer! Oh, sweet fucking relief! Some element of purity has come to this stream. Oh, look how nice that is! And you just get one little boop. See, look over here. Boop. 1, 0. Like, none of this spam shit. Oh my god, let's go to the other side.
Jace is mine. I love Jace.
Damn straight I am. Oh, sweet fucking relief. Oh my fucking god. That's so much nicer. Oh, okay. You know what, folks? You know what's going to be even better than committing? You know what's going to be even better? It's going to be deleting that level layer shit. Oh. Layer. Is it this one?
Yes.
Wait, which one is it? It's so shit. I don't even know what it's called. Layer transition. It's this one. Yeah, get out of here. This is when Jace was new. You know? When Jace was new to Godot. This can just go away. We don't need that anymore. Test scene. This has layer transitions. Where are they? I mean, they're gone. But they should be here. Get out of here. So here, we're here now. This is a different map. Old map. Transition tiles. Holy fuck. And then I just drag in the scene. Here. Nope. Go to the top. You're good. You're good. And then I go in here. And I say... yeah, tile map. And then I say floor 1. You move like this or like this. That's probably fine. And then floor 2, you want to go to floor 0. This will, we can, ooh, we'll see. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, it worked for him. Okay, wait. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. All hope is not lost. Went from I don't know what the fuck is going on to pretending to know what the fuck's going on. I'm using the stream as a co-working stream. Nice. So I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. That's fine. What is that? Wait, who was that? That was him. Changed his layer. Excuse me. Wait, I think it is working. Look, I can walk underneath this. And yeah. So wait, it's just the ramp. This broke from me before. It's just the ramp that's not working. Actually, the layers are working. See, look, I'm underneath. The tiles are working. We thank you very much for the follow. Who is this? Invalid Joker, thank you so much. DE from Germany. Dankeschön. Let's see if we can do the fancy shit. If this is tile map. See if it still works. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I totally sneezed. I'm in the zone. My bad. Sorry, guys. This is a fucking stream. Have some decency, Jace. Yep, that seems to still work. And it's also working for him. So look, let's watch him. He should go like... Yeah, because he would be... If he wasn't changing layers, he would be under the ground. And if I stand here, sometimes he goes over, we would collide. If he wasn't changing layers, we would collide. But it's RNG where he goes, so... Oh, we are colliding. This is not good. Okay. Deleting stuff and realize it was the wrong one. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, two things. Let's figure out why the ramp is not working, and then we have to figure out why he is colliding with me. Okay, so why is the ramp not working? That is question number 1. I know why. Figured it out just like that. And it's because we have a new rule, and that is that ramps, which I believe is on base here, wait, floor 1, floor 2 here. Ramps have to be on the 0th layer. So I put this here. Did everything just break? No. Yes. Fan-fucking-tastic. Z index 0, Z index 1. That shouldn't have made a difference. If we move these around, no, these shouldn't make a difference. But it did make a difference. Wait, or did I turn something off that I forgot to turn back on? Oh, level layer? Oh, this is not right. Okay, there's... Wait, undo, 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 undo. I don't know what's going on. This is not right. Something happened there. That's okay. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. So this one, this needs level layer 1. This needs level layer 0. This one needs the base to be here. Oh, okay. What happened was these changed. I see. That's okay. This one should also have the same, but it probably doesn't matter that much. Now I think the ramp will work. Yep. There we are. Now, why did he collide with me? Yeah, ramps are working. Ramps are working. Why did he collide with me? Why did he collide with me? Let's check. PC character, move 2. That doesn't matter. I think it just goes to here. Update layers, the one that I want, I think. What if we just have our NPC character? Let's see here. Update layer gets called here, which is the first one. Oh, okay, wait. It's his first Z index. Right now, what's his Z index? Collision layers 2, collision layers 2, which is good. His Z index is 10 for some reason. It should be 2. And this is just to start with. That's on ready. But when we change layers, update layer, this file is going to get deleted, so these don't do anything. Game master update layer, position character at load location. Let's know what we're doing. Okay, maybe we need to just watch him in the remote viewer. We're gonna be watching. Hey, Sophie. How's it going? Yeah, Cosmo has no manners. Dude is unhinged. Dude is unhinged. A menace to society. Giga chat here. Collision layer 2. Where is he? There. This collision layer should update. It is. So he's 2. So you can see this over here is updating. We shouldn't have collided though. He's 2, and I should be 1. I am 1. How did we collide then? How are we colliding? We're colliding right now. We're touching. Giga chat. Collision layer 2.
Balls are touching.
Yep. True. Is there something else on us that has a collision? Let's have a look. Interact area? Is it this? But interact area is... Area 2Ds don't have... Well, it's also 2. Yeah, that is an old scene, yeah. Some old shit. Why are we colliding? We aren't on the same collision layer. We aren't on the same collision layer. Why are we colliding? Giga chat is on collision layer 2. And is scanning 2. Right, the layer is the layer that I'm in. The mask is what I'm looking for. So they're looking for 2. And I am in 1. How are we colliding? Maybe there's something else in... There's something else in me. There's the interact areas, but I'm pretty sure interact... These are not collisions. These are just like... But also these are 1. These should just be triggers. They shouldn't have physics collision. Jamming with you in the background as usual. Congrats on the working session. Thank you. So the video the other day you said you left color for later. I think letting the story inform the colors you use will tie everything up really good and ease environment storytelling. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it's going to be... Oh, God, we got ads, unfortunately. I think it's going to be a bit of a process. We can talk a bit more about it after the ads. See you guys in a couple minutes. See you soon. We're almost there. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Welcome back from the ads. Do you receive payment through, even though we don't see ads? If ads aren't served, I don't get anything. I think there's an option in Twitch where they're like, let us automate when we send the ads, because then it's like more likely that we, you know, run ads when we have ads to send to people. But I think I don't like that, like the stream gets interrupted randomly. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, colors. Yeah, I think the story and the vibe and stuff like that can inform the colors a little. I mean, I already have some ideas of it. The thing is, when it comes to color, there are so many directions that I feel like I could go in. And then that's like not a good idea because I don't want to commit to anything. Also, I'm not that great at them, right? But like, yeah, obviously I don't want to commit to anything now because A, I'm not great at them, B, because there's other things to explore. So we'll have to sort of see how it goes over time. But also I think it's just better that, yeah, I just flesh everything out. I get everything working together. And then it's going to be much, much clearer, either for me or an artist that I work with, who knows. Like if I choose to work with an artist, it'll just be much, much easier and clearer, like what we should do at that point. Makes so much more sense. But we have a major issue, folks. Why are we colliding? How are we colliding? I need to know. I need to know. Do you have you don't have collision. This is a collision shape because you are collidable, but you are on layer 2. What happens if I just turn this off? Nothing happens. I don't know if that actually even updates the game. What if I have no collision? What if I turn that off? That was visibility. Here, turn these off. Why are we colliding? Chat, stop hugging me. Stop, chat. I have no collision. I can walk through walls. What the fuck is happening? Oh, you know what it might be? Grounded. Floating. Might be one of these movement modes. They're not on the same collision layer. I didn't even have a collision on me anymore. Look, I'm walking through the wall. I have no. I turned off my collision flags. Floating. Look, now they have no collision layer. I think what's happening is... Okay, I think I figured it out. Wow, that was actually a big brain. I don't think they were colliding with me. I think that they landed on me. And then they became grounded. So they were attached to me as if I was a platform. So it's not that they were colliding. It's like I'm a platform moving around and they're sticking to me. So I think the problem was that they had the wrong movement mode to begin with. Let's see if I was right. So here I'm floating, which I think is correct. Defines the behavior of move and slide, which is what the character uses. Grounded apply when notions of walls, ceiling, and floor are relevant. Floating apply when there is no notion of a floor or ceiling. All collisions were reported as on wall. Okay, so that's good here. But this guy is set to grounded. Okay, Giga chat. Doesn't Giga chat have a chat? Do you have a scene? Here. Floating. Then now you're floating. All right, I'm gonna have to catch you, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm like a goalkeeper in the net. Oh, 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 oh. What? Dude, what? Dude, what? How? My collision. GigaChat's collision is 2. My collision is 1. We're both floating. Is this platform floor layers? There's something really strange happening. Floating, floating. Motion mode. Apply when there is no notion of floor or ceiling, which is the case for my game. Yeah, because grounded is, this mode is suitable for side games like platformers. Right? Or ceilings. All collisions will be reported as on wall. In this mode, when you slide, the speed will always be constant. Top-down games. That's what we're using. Okay, so... Disable mode. But why are we colliding? Why are we colliding? What's colliding? I'm like thinking, do I set up an event to see what collides? How could I even do that if I don't know what to set the event to? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking GD print collision, but like on what? Like, I get like on GigaChat maybe. And then what we could probably do just to speed things up. This waypoint system is something that can maybe get some love, but I actually don't know if I will change this around. Okay, let's see here. Show 2 and 3. Let's just make 2 and 3. So chat has a path. It's this here. Starting point's 2. So 2 can go to 3. And 3 can go to 2. And now we should just go back and forth, so it would be easier for testing. This isn't elements, fuck. Oh, because there's no point of interest. I see. Unless this was a point of interest. Let's make that a little easier. Make this go to 7. 7 goes to 3 and 9. And 9 goes to 7. 8 doesn't go to 9. 8 doesn't go to 7. 10 doesn't go to 7. 4 doesn't go to 3. 1 doesn't go to 2. 8 doesn't do shit. So these should just go back and forth between them. More errors. but are they... It is running at least. There's some errors to begin with. We don't need to dive into this. This should be, at least it should be, good enough for testing. Okay, so if we have chat here. Chat. Mouse and collision object. Mouse. Wait, there's like... What the fuck can I... Wait, Sarah's here? Why are you trying to kill that man? I'm not. Oh, sorry, I missed you, Sarah. Holy shit. How's it going? Your floor layout mouse was set to everything. Yeah, that's true. But there shouldn't... There shouldn't... It shouldn't matter, right? We can try it, actually. Wasn't that when I was on the ground or something? Floor? Where was that? I saw that before. Here, this. Floor layers. Removing... But... This shouldn't matter though, right? Collision layers that will be included for detecting floor bodies that will act as moving platforms. Included for detecting. Okay, but I'm not a floor. So this is okay to have on, because it's like we're searching for floors. Was GigaChat looking for floors? Moving platform. Right, because if I was... Let's just turn them all off and see what happens. It's a bizarre thing to have on as a default. Let's go on chillish day at work. Nice, nice. Please don't mind Cosmo, yeah. Let's make that man jump. I don't want him to jump. I want him to... Why? Why? Dude, what? Dude, what? Main character. Input event. This is collision object 2D. Mouse entered. I don't give a shit about mouse entering. Okay. Well, maybe, here, collision shape. Canvas item. Oh, isn't the, wait, the way this works, isn't this like, there's like a function after a collision occurs? I think it is. So if I go to PG character, move and collide. I'm not using move and slide, I'm using move and collide. Interesting. Returns a kinematic collision. There we go. Returns that which contains information about the collision when stopped or when touching another body along the motion. I think this is going to be very fun. So I think I want to restart Godot. But we'll run from VS Code anyway. Oh boy, that's the wrong scene. Whose ankles you're breaking, Sarah? With your massive guns, you're breaking ankles? Jeez. What's erroring? Oh, it's the path thing. Yeah, I got it. Here we are. Yeah, this is gonna be some shit here.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Get collider body, was it? Collider shape. Collision shape. Alright. And who do you work for? Character body 2D. Okay. Didn't you have an owner? Did I not see that? Name, collision shape. Owner? I have to cost it maybe. What am I even looking for? Collider shape is collision shape, so you gonna behave now? You are. Main character. So collided with main character. And what collided with me is... So that means this is... Okay, and who are we in this context? Is it get name? Or GigaChat? So GigaChat collided with... main character. I mean what do we expect? that's what we were thinking. Okay. You're less jacked? I do regularly break ankles. Holy shit. I'm trying to break his ankles. I do not admit to this. These frivolous allegations. Haven't worked out in months. I put on a 30-minute workout video, did 10 minutes of it, 5 of which was just wiggling around because I didn't want to do planks. Jeez, that's still like 5 minutes more than I could do. Catch you later, pancake. You're still my Hercules, Sarah. Nothing will change that. Okay. Okay. It is what we thought. Which collision shape is this? Can we determine? Sure. Collision shape 2D. And this... Right. What other things do we have? Local shape, normal position. Oh, interesting. You get the remainder of the movement vector. That's interesting. Get travel. What else could be useful here? I'm thinking... Here, this is a character body. This should be GigaChat, I think. Name GigaChat. What's the, they might be in here, maybe. Or even in here. Collision layer. Cost again, fuck. Yeah. I don't know what the fucking bit thingy of that is. I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure what that's about. As far as I can tell, my code is doing what it's supposed to do, but there's something else about the engine that I clearly don't understand. And so I'm not sure how to work through this just now. Not sure how to work through this just now. These waypoints I have to sort of fix back up. So 1 should go to 2. 2 should go to 1. Oh, that's right. I made some additional tools for this to make this even easier. I don't have to like do all the back and forth. I've got a button I can click and it just automatically does everything. 4 and 3. 7 and 10. Here we are. So it shouldn't be broken anymore. We shouldn't get errors when I run it. And indeed we don't. So everything's good, I just don't get this one thing. So that's, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Automagically, yeah. Garbage is in better shape than I am, yes. Okay, well let's take a look at this. We have transition tiles now. Oh yeah, that's right. The last part. Folks, we forgot about this. The best part. Layer transition scene. Delete. And then, where's the other one? Layer. Oh my god, where is it? It's not this one. It's not this one. Wait, where is it? Layer transition, this one. Delete the code. Nuke it out of existence. You don't belong here. One thing that could be good with the transition tiles, actually, and maybe we can do it in PG Game Master when we get the transition tiles. Boom, 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 boom. Get this. If blah visible equals false. in case I ever forget to turn it off in-game. Oh, it does not equal null. So now if we run this should disappear. Yep. And everything should work. See here, chat. Look, we can collide here. Kinematic collision. Yeah, I don't know what's up. That's really bizarre. Where was that again? Character. This. Go away. Be gone. This. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna commit it. Get your Elmos ready. Get your Elmos ready. We're going up. And blah, go. Nice. So let's take a look at what we did today. It's a bit of a doozy. This is sorted. Oh, wait, one thing I didn't check. That's always concerning at the end of the day. Did we fix this? This should be working now. So you remember the head was getting cut off before a little bit. It wasn't very precise though, but I think that's solved with the transition tiles. Oh, the transition tiles are so nice. Oh, they're so nice. We didn't do the door stuff today. I wanted to do door stuff. We weren't going to do that because I may have to look into animated tiles. Yeah, I don't think I can look into that today. I think I'm a bit tired. Collision behind two with a shadow? What do you mean? I was doing door stuff. Hey, Kaz. Made some big steps. Yeah, there's been some progress. There's collision here. For the sticky bit. Yeah, it's still... The dealing with the stairs is still a bit of a... blah, but yeah, like I was saying, there's only going to be so many stairs, but it's like every time I do some stairs, there's a risk that there's going to be some issue. I have to be really, really careful. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Takoyaki place is super fucking hidden now. You can't see shit. But My beautiful art cannot be seen. Yeah, so one concern that I have is whether or not I want to hide this when I go underneath it. I mean, maybe I do. And if I do want to do that, that's actually incredibly problematic. I'm actually not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. It's not the same as these. But it may not be that much of an issue. It may not be much of an issue. I have to wait and see. I have to like actually lay out my level and see what the level requires. That's one thing. The second thing is it's possible that some of this stuff isn't going to be tiles. So we'll sort of have to just see. I don't think I'm going to dive too deep into it right now. There's maybe some things I might explore just so that I can learn the engine a little better. Like, I wonder if there's like any per tile shader stuff or like any values I can bake into tiles so that like I can update a single shader and then they will update. And then in that case, maybe there are just certain things that I can hide or certain portions of things that I can hide. We'll have to see. Like, it could be cool if this whole layer went away and these pillars were still there. Maybe that's okay, because it suggests that there's something else there and the shadow stays. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I have to consider it. Does this bucket still have a cutscene on it? Oh, it does. To another level. That's right, yeah. And then here in this corner. Oh! The fuck? Dance right now. Skip the cutscene. Alright, maybe, actually, that's one thing that we can maybe fix real quick. Pause. Menu. Cutscene. Where is it? There's a thing. There's a thing. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Danced amazing, yeah. Not this. Oh, wait, maybe it is this. Nope, wasn't that. Wait, why wasn't it that? There's, maybe it's Game Master. It's one of these here. There's something here, layout. Gem ball gem. There we are. Ah, much better. Oh. Okay, there's a bit of a... This tile is missing. Speedrunner's hating. I mean, Game Dev was hating. The speedrunner. Zoom. Okay, folks. That was a lot of fun. That was good. Today, I knew today was going to be rough. There was a couple little goals I had for myself today. And that was obviously the tasks at hand. But the other little goal I had was, even though I knew that this work was going to be really fucking tedious, I wanted to try and stream it and hang out with you guys anyway, and I'm glad that I did. All right, and I think it went quite well, all things considered. Made some progress. So we have like how to make stairs tutorial, full tutorial. This is like the fucking YouTube title here. This is an idea that we don't need anymore. Ramps, there is a better way, so this is done. Used transition tiles. This is done. Don't need that. Done. Let's put them at the beginning. It's easier to see. It's important to see the duns. The dunzos. I was thinking of like maybe doing one like hard space shipbreaker or something just to wind down a little. I think that might be fun. I kind of want to play that game again. Yeah. Yeah, right now. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Elmo. Getting spoiled today. Absolutely. You really are. You really are. I have a similar to-do list. I love putting duns next to stuff. Yeah. It's good stuff, huh? It's good stuff.